Welcome, Major with the W. Lehman's in the house and punching in on time.
First shift begins now. Today's production target is unrealistic.
Thank you, Judy. You never know what she's going to come up with. Welcome in. Lehman's here and says, call HR. Tell them to suck it. You know, that's going to go in your file. That's going to go in your file. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Work meeting in one ear, you in the... Oh, you are way too kind to me, man. My HR file is long and distinguished. ICCC or ICCC. Yeah, my eye is like messing with me today. We had a little bit of smoke last night. I didn't even poke my head out this morning to see if it's what it looks like today. We had a little bit of smoke yesterday, so I don't know, maybe that's it. Want to make sure it was here on time so it didn't get lambasted later. That's the way you do this. That's the way you do this. You know? Well done, Lehman. Well done. She's not doing it yet. But Judy may start keeping track. She might. Oh. Oh my goodness. I hope y'all are well. I'm ready to go. Would you mind being beef basted? I don't have any lamb. Just completely out of lamb. Completely out. Lots of pink going on there. Oh, that's a cool shot. All the trains flying around with the over elevated rails. Yesterday we made it to Gleba, guys. Let's hop in and do it. We can talk along the way. Oh, wait a minute. Mama sent me a message. Okay. Yesterday we landed on Gleba. We've not done much else other than land here. I have some belts, and we went through the general, like, the first bit of the progression, you know, to get some, we got a machine or two. And we scouted around a little bit. I have friends here and there. I'm thinking this is going to be base. Right in this general area here. I can use this. And later use this. And I can use this. But they're in the way. We're going to have to go remove them from my territory. We're going to have to remove them. Do you have anything else to put in here? I don't. I'd love to have some more iron. Let's go. You're blacklisting that stuff. So let's You know what? That's fine. So it'll only give me iron and copper. Oh no, it's going to give me everything. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's go copper, iron. Okay. We'll look around a little bit. There's a bit. Get us some stuff to work with, you know? found something we can... Okay, we can use that. That's cool. I didn't see if the sulfuric got fixed. Yes, I will show you. We've got lots of stuff on there. So we're using this sulfuric acid now. We have friends very close. It's fine. So this sulfuric acid, 66,000 here, and then we just piped it in. I needed to come around, and it did. I was actually looking at the VOD last night and realized there are so many times where I don't explain what's going on in my head. And I know that the vast majority of the people that come and watch many times are experienced Factorio players. You know exactly what's going on, and you're watching me, you're like, yeah, he's doing stupid shit. That's fine. But there are those that come around who maybe they might be new to the game, or maybe they haven't played Space Age, or maybe they just don't have a lot of experience in the game. And I really need to be using the experience that I have to be explaining to people what the Sam hell I'm doing, you know? So, the situation was that I had this acid down here that was plugged in via this pipe right here. And you'll notice this pipe coming in from the side. This pipe then fed to the left, it goes to power. That feeds this system of things here that are using sulfuric acid and calcite to make steam for power. To the right goes to the base, which then goes out to everything else. We've got coal liquefaction up here that uses it. There's, I don't even know. Blue chips down here use it. Batteries down here. So when I first came over with the pipe, I was gonna, my brain was, I just plug it into the bus. And that's what I started to do. And then I realized that I have these rows of pumps in the bus that are pushing stuff out to the edges. And if I was to pipe in on that end, it would be on the output side of this pump, meaning that power and everything else on the other side of that wouldn't get any of the sulfuric acid. So I had to then pipe it around. And I didn't explain that. I just was like, oh, I can't do that, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, we plugged it in right here, and now input sulfuric acid on this end feeds everything, which is what we wanted. Aren't the pumps a bit of a bottleneck? Not on Vulcanus. I mean, well, yes. Technically they are, because they have a limited throughput of 1,200 per second. Whereas the pipes in since 2.0 are pretty much instantaneous, and I don't know if they have unlimited throughput, but I'm not aware of what the limitation is. Used to, pipes were your limit. With 2.0, that kind of got flipped on its head, and now the pumps are the limit. But 1,200 per second is quite a bit. And yeah, but to your point, over on Maluna, this is a modded planet, a modded surface, and I've got lots of problems with fluids over here. We weren't able to do much with the steam, and like there's something's going on wonky with the way that the fluids go into particular certain machines. It's not all machines, or the way it comes out. And you would think that it has something to do with like different temperature of steam, but it's not. This entity is a vanilla entity, and it's designed to take steam at 165 C, 165 Celsius. The pumps are vanilla entities, the tanks are vanilla entities, as well as the pipe. This is a modded entity, and it outputs 165, and everything's fine to everything else, except for these. Like if I try and pipe directly into this, it says that I can't mix fluids. So there's something going on wonky behind the scenes in this mod, and I don't know. Maybe not allowed on the surface, maybe? Anyway, it's a known issue. If you go to the mod page for Maluna, that will then look in the discussions. The beard has arrived. You're within 10 minutes. I'll call it good. Welcome in. That's close enough to on time. I'm just harassing. That's BS. He's late. You know, I have to give him a little bit of leeway. Where's our freaking roboports here? Oh no. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. We're about out of things. Can we copy from this? Yeah, we can copy this. Anyway. Let's go there. And there. And there. And there. Do that. Hard to see up in there. There. You and your double standards. Also, steam turbines use hotter steam than steam engines. Maybe steam engines work. The steam engines didn't work. I tried those. I tried them. They'll take anything 165 and up. Supposed to. And we did all sorts of stuff. We're gonna have to add a robo port. Let's just add this whole spiel here. If I grab this and then get rid of that, and then I can just stamp this up here somewhere, and it doesn't have to be connected to the rest of the stuff. I think it'll connect. If it doesn't, we'll always say it should have. These may be out. Oh man, they are. The question is, will this connect to here? If not, maybe we'll add another one. Oh, it's one tile off. Look at that. Put it there. One off. There we go. That should get it. I think Claude made a bad mod. No shit. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It may or may not be that. 205 tiles to the right, please. Dude, 205 stream streak. You, my friend, are dope as fuck. So once this fires up, then these guys will be in. But it'll take it just a minute. There it goes. Now they're in. And it'll build this. They need modules. Do we have modules? Tell me there's modules and poles here. That's going to be super sad if it's not. Looks like they're short some modules, huh? Efficiency 2s. Or not. Hang on. They've got everything. We're just not connected for power because we're missing one pole. Quaz is not here. Be less here in a few minutes, but hopefully back later. Right on. Beardless is more awesome than Cy and Lehman combined. Well, you know, I like all my children equally. I'm sorry, I love all my children equally. I may like some of them lesser than others. Is this a competition? No, it's not a competition. So this will work great until oxide, metallic. We'll have to mine down here. Lots of stuff to mine down here. That's good, and it's close to robot range. So, Cubale, we'll mine that one out. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. That one will get plugged in. Now we're cooking with gas. It looks like that didn't connect through. Something's broke the deed it did. Right there. Okay. That was hard to see. Okay. I'm glad that Lehman pointed out the fact that I needed to explain what happened with the sulfuric acid, because now I found other things that were broke that did. And you liking us equally as BS Cycle, you know that. Here but in a work meeting, so don't dock me or give me an infraction. It will go in your file. But hey, it's okay. Have a meeting with my boss in HR tomorrow morning. Should I be worried? I don't know. I hope not. I hope not, man. Have you seen any new polls around the workplace of late? I'm just saying. Wait, Beardless has got boxers. What is this? Enchanted big boy boxers. I want some of those. I don't share. Okay. Dude, I hope everything's good with your meeting tomorrow. You'll have to give us the lowdown on it all. Okay. That should be running fine-ish. We've got 3.5K exploration science and lots of space science. Twerking. Power looks good. Ish. Alright. Vulcanus is working. What about Fulgora? Just doing a quick check of systems here. It's operational. We're working. Cool. This is not good. This is not the way. What happened here? We're stuck on steel. How did that much steel get in there? What happened? This is supposed to keep the steel from overflowing. I mean, fortunately, it's working here. There's a simple solution. I think if I just turn this... Oh, look at all this steel coming in. I did not account for the steel coming from LDS trying to make plastic and copper. Ugh. I mean, we need steel. I'm gonna make 64 a minute. What is the solution for that? So this makes steel to send back no matter what. This line, instead of going into the main input here after the sorter, needs to go in before the sorter over here. That would fix it. That would fix it. Okay. Let's take this out. It doesn't even have a place to put the steel. Come on, man. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Horizontal flip. We can put this up here. It's LDS on the ground. Now it's doesn't have room for that. We'll get this sorted. It's gonna be okay. I really don't like the idea of running it up through here, but we're gonna have to. And then this input priority from the left, output priority to the... Well, it's filtering for this. Just so that we don't have stuff sitting on the splitter. Which doesn't matter. Okay. That's not going to fix the backup that I have currently, but it will fix the issue later as things start feeding out and doing stuff, so... Indel is great, by the way, on his way back fast. That is fantastic. Well, hopefully what they're wanting to do is give you a raise. We really appreciate everything you're doing here at the company, and we wanted to make sure that you were taken care of. I recognize that that's a... there's a high level of wish in that, you know? Okay, so we have no LDS and we have no... Oh, no. Let's not do it there. Let's go here. You can enable if plastic is greater than 7. There, don't do that. We need the plastic for 1. And hopefully what that will do is it'll back all this stuff down a little bit. This is going to get backed up on steel anyway. I may have to start shipping some stuff out of here just to make everything run better, rather than trying to worry about grinding it all up. Yeah, you'll find places to put that stuff as we go here. You'll get it figured out. I'm confident. I'm confident. Fortunately, we have a nice backup of holmium. And we can put holmium here on this. Let's do this. Yeah, holmium here. You can ask for holmium. And put a little something something here. That way we make sure that we have holmium for production. No. I have to have the holmium here. Fork. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Alright, really just kind of wanted to let this thing sit and not do silly shit. We'll do that, and then I'll just turn it whenever I decide that I'm done with it. Do I have a combinator there? I hope. Put another one. You can enable if green. Green equals 1, enable. And then whenever I want to shut them off, I can just come over here and flip this off and they all shut off. In the meantime, at least it'll get this cleaned up. That'll be more betterage. Alright, it shouldn't let steel through. Steel should be blocked. Okay, so steel's blocked, so we can shut these off now because all this did. What was happening is every once in a while I would get something horked up in here, and this series of splitters that are wired up to combinators is supposed to be reading numbers off of these boxes and saying, if my threshold is met, we don't send that material over to the sorter. It's more complex than it needs to be. But, yeah. If steel is greater than or equal to 18,000, then we're going to output steel on a 1, which is going to go to the splitter. And we're going to output this red signal. And the splitter then takes steel off of the main input line and puts it on this bypass. And the bypass goes down, way down here, to get ground up and upcycled into other things. And the only reason for the red things is this guy says if there are 11 red signals, meaning that we've gotten everything that we can get out of here other than holmium, then we're going to shut this belt off. So the input coming from the base, I'm sorry, from the the mines stops. And I just realized a faux pas. This needs to be on the other side of this. So I do that. And we take a red wire, because that's on a red wire. And we'll do that. Okay. So this belt will then stop if those numbers get higher. Like so. But we always need to let this stuff in from this side. That's what's coming from the recycle. Okay. That should work a little better. We're getting some holmium in here. We'll use that. That should work a little better. Got that. We'll see. Would rather work less than getting a raise. Making dinner. Right on. Enjoy dinner. I will look forward to you reporting back how dinner was. All right. Moving on. Problems fixed. We need to grind this stuff up. That's what we need to do. So put that in the smelters and get some iron so that we can be ready to move forward with this. Pulled pork burgers. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. That'll make me some stuff. Here's that and that. That should make me a few of those. Okay. Hopefully Rocky's doing everything he's supposed to. He's waiting on science, and he doesn't have science because all of that backed up a while ago. Glad we worked on that bottleneck. Let's go say hi to the neighbors. Shall we? I don't know. I don't have a lot of firepower, which won't be a big deal for these guys. These guys are a little more challenging. And I don't necessarily need a whole pot full of pentapod eggs either. We don't want to, these guys are dicks. Can we take this? Got some stone out of it. 9's not bad. Let's, got too many things sitting in my hotbar. Let's get rid of this. And this. And let's go items on the ground. None. Okay. And that works for these. How much of these do we want to pick up? I think it'll be fine. So free up this Yumako. These guys are kind of close, but it's, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll clean them up a little. Gonna have to do something with all these eggs. That will be fun. Daddy Schlong legs over there. Nice. All right, all that's kind of cleaned up. So this will be our spot for this stuff. Yumako. We'll have to do some land filling and whatnot in order to be able to make it work right. And then right down here, this area will be our spot for jelly nuts. Jellies. Cool. What? Oh. Yeah, you shouldn't cross there. I wish I could make bots not do that. And it's pretty simple to fix them. And, or to remake them. All up there. Just take it all. We're gonna need a lot of iron. Gotta make the belts and stuff and the things. Ooh, we got some copper too. Swell. Come on, bots. They're tired. They're tired. Alright, that's enough. Get everybody in the bus. We're good. Alright, we're gonna go back and do something with these pentapod eggs and get some iron and copper going. Nope, right here. And I don't have a lot of fuel. We need some better fuel. We can make... man, I almost went through and looked at my last save. Where I was working on this planet. Just to refresh my memory on what I did. But I didn't. Oh! Closed caption should be working. Does anybody care to turn the closed caption on and let me know? Make sure that it's working. Should be able to go down in the... If you're on PC anyway, down the bottom right corner of your player, and there should be a little tick box or a haptic or whatever you call it that will allow you to be able to turn on closed caption. Hopefully. Ding dong! Welcome in, Sammy. It's there. Perfect. Perfect. How's Sammy today? Okay, do something with these pentapod eggs. We need to make... Can we throw down a bile chamber? We need to make... Oh, here you go. Burnt spoilage into carbon. That would be better. Or we can use this. The carbon would then allow me to be able to... Let's do that. Come on, man. Do that. That. Can I have one? Don't do that. I just need a few. Just something. Oh, it takes more than that. I can't do that. Okay. Swell. Good talk. I hate setting Gleba up. I hate it. It's not always accurate, but it's there. Well, I fully expect that. Yeah. I fully expect that. Let's make some more of these. How do I make these? Pentapod egg, green nutrients, landfill, and iron plate. Let's do that. Do that. We need some green chips. Can we have some green chips? Do that. And then some extra nutrients. You know what? Let's have a... I don't have a machine that'll do it. Make green chips. No. Stop. Green chips. Make green chips. Oh, I've got to make wires first. Okay, so make wires first. Make me some wires. Six minutes. 41 of them. Pentapot eggs. Is that what it said? Pentapot? Oh, I gotta have landfill too. Fuck. Do that. Do that. Make me greens. Landfill, and then nutrients. So, do that. Here, can we put this up here? Takes 5 of them. This will be slow, but we'll get... I can start putting together some sort of a loop once I get this done. And then we'll figure out how to feed it. Right? Okay. The pentapod eggs. They... Egg raft. They are used in making those. We can't make that. We use them to make eggs. We use them to make science packs. Dr. Albieri pentapod egg cloning process. Baron Gotingo oil. Anomalous pentapod egg. That sounds... That sounds sketchy. Discovered on planet Omni. Okay. Anyway. Eltonium. Tungsten, supercapacitor, pentapod eggs, electrolyte, molten copper, Baron Gotingo gas in a cryogenic plant makes eltonium. What a mixture of ingredients. So the tungsten comes from Vulcanus, supercapacitor from Fulgora, pentapod from Gleba, electrolyte from Fulgora, molten copper from basically from Vulcanus. This Baron Gotingo gas. Baron Gotingo gas. What is that? It's on Omni. Made in a foundry. I wonder if we'll have all of these things available to us on Omni. Okay, I'm scrolling away. Meanwhile, I'm going to have a bunch of friends here in a minute. Can we do anything with it? If we use it to make eggs, what happens? You have to have nutrients and some water. I don't... Do we have some water close-ish? I don't remember if it makes fresh eggs or not. They're gonna rot before I get an opportunity to get anything done here. Nutrients. It takes 30 to do it. I'm not gonna have enough time to get them crafted. Nope. Alright, we got 35 eggs that are going to go bad. Fortunately, I have my PLDs. Yeah, we don't have enough time for this. Stop it. 10 seconds. Let's just take these eggs and go over here away from everything a bit. Friends. Okay. Super sad. Lost them all, but that's fine. This has 7 minutes on it, so if we could figure out a way to make use of that, that'd be awesome. Alright, we do have some machines, and we can get some stuff going. Ish. So let's start here. So that may not be the right way to go about this. All my homies hate Gleba. It doesn't do much for me, I'll say that. Yeah, it doesn't do much for me. Probably shouldn't craft any like that. I should be doing them in here. Thank you for those. You back on gears. Put that. How many belts do we have? Some. Let's make some undergrounds. Okay. Out of power. No wind. Can I make a pole? 3? We can do that. That's fine. I need a box. And whenever this gets going, he'll make me some gears. And he'll make me some undergrounds. We're going to leave that. It's fine. That our spot looks good. We're going to start right there. Right freaking there, man. Freaking bats. What's the first thing we need to make? Michael makes mash, but that maybe should be... No, we'll do it here. That's fine. We'll do that. He's going to take Yumako in. That's going to come from East Egypt. Okay. Do we need this here? Probably not. Okay. And he's going to make this and this. And we'll just output everything and sort it. I think. Okay. We'll make this one do jelly nuts processing. Oh, I need to make nutrients first. Huh? So we're gonna have to have nutrients. Maybe on this belt. Nutrients are going to come from this because it's better. Hey, finally started to make something. The bioflux is going to come from... What is bioflux? It's the other two things. But it lasts longer. The nutrients don't last very long at all. They spoil in 5 minutes. These spoil in 2 hours. So that's fine. Should I have something there close making bioflux into nutrient just so that it's right there? Probably just need faster belts for everything. Making it up as we go along, guys. Trying to figure it out. All right. So these guys need nutrients in order to be able to run. Nutrients are going to come from bioflux. Bioflux is made from these guys. Big brain shit going on there. You can peel off the seeds. The seeds... Yep. This will make bioflux. Literally nutrients in this stuff. Am I leaving myself enough room? And then we got to turn this stuff around and send it back up here. Easy, right? Okay. Mash is going to go here. No, it's not. It's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. I don't remember if I need it for anything else, so we're just gonna do that. And the shit's gonna spoil, but we'll figure that out. We want some splitters. Perfect. Perfect. Probably should set up iron and copper production as soon as possible, but they require bioflux in order to be able to run, so we'll be running around with a chicken with their head cut off for a while, trying to get stuff set up. Okay. That may not work very well, huh? And then all the spoilage get pulled off and burnt. I take it you can't just bypass Gleba and still win the game? No, you have to have Gleba science. The hardest part about Gleba is just the startup, in my opinion. It's like wrapping my head around the project, you know? And it would be nice to go at it with, you know, just take my old stuff and plunk something down. Oh, this works, so I'm gonna run it. But that's not very, it's not very good for stream. So, you know, cool. This is gonna go here, and it's now in the wrong spot. There. Okay. That's not what my intention was as far as... Yeah, it should be here. And we're gonna have to get some power too, huh? That bit's fine. So that'll be nutrients up here. Why would you want to? Why is my stuff not making sound? Because I wasn't on the right page, maybe? Why would I want to? Meaning, why would I want to plunk something down that worked? Just because it would be easy. I've already figured it out once before, you know? But I've not redone it enough to... Oh, that was the Sammy. Bypass Gleba. Why wouldn't you want to bypass Gleba? This will go there. That's fine. I'd rather nuke it from orbit and move on. What's gonna go on this one? Nothing, I guess. Maybe we'll put spoilage here. Like your mom. Let's put spoilage there. I think. How is Cozy today, other than late? Okay, so this will be the nutrients. Cannot fire me? Oh, I didn't say I could fire you. You are irreplaceable. This is true. This is true. So I have to have enough bioflux to kick this thing off. This takes 5 bioflux and 40 nutrients to make... I'm sorry, it takes 5 bioflux to make 40 nutrients. Cozy AI, improve yourself and replace Cozy. Let's, can we make a couple machines? I need to get some power going, man. Spoiler steel landfill and electronic circuits. We also need those. Which I'm missing the steel. Let's run some steel. Why is it so slow? It's just a text. Why is what's... Oh, Cozy AI? Can approve my answers, but I'm not replacing Cozy. Cozy's always right, and I'm just the chat goblin with autocomplete energy. Chat goblin. There's a lot of truth in that statement, you know? Short one piece of steel. No, you're not the chat goblin. You are a chat goblin. There's a difference. There's a difference. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do them that way. I should do them in an electromagnetic machine. Make me wires. And make me green chips. Gears are fine. When you need belts, I'd like to have a few more of those. You know what else I'd like to have? Some freaking power, man. A chat full of goblins. How many goblins are there in Cyclo's chat? The rest are unverified gremlins because I only see messages that mention me, not the whole chat. All right. I know solar doesn't work very well here. What's the number? Solar power in atmosphere 50%. That's better than nothing. You know what I mean? I need some steel. Rocky. He doesn't have any solar panels on him. Son of a bitch. We could use some rocket fuel to kind of kick things in the ass and get it going a little faster. Send me one of those. And send me one of those. Enter. Welcome in. We're gonna have him move on. And I think I'm gonna have him. We'll figure it out. Enter, welcome in. Time for a break? Okay. I was actually thinking to myself I could go for a break. Just a few minutes ago, I finished my coffee off. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How's Enter today? I was disappointed in myself. Not for any other reason than just pure circumstance. Whenever I was sitting in Mucky's chat this morning for like 15 minutes or something right at the end of his stream. Is right when I woke up. I was still laying in bed on my phone, and I needed to get up and get moving. And he raided you, and I was like, you know, if I hang out here, then I won't make it to my stream. So I gotta go, like, help my wife get her things ready before she goes to work, and get myself beautified. Still a bit tired from the weekend? I'm sorry to hear, man. Hopefully you get some rest. But just know I was there for a little while in your stream. I just didn't say anything. I knew better. You had an awesome weekend, so you don't care. Nice. Make those. Make those. We're out of power again. Criminy. I mean, I know I can make more of these things, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Let's clean up some wood, I guess. Get a little bit of fuel this way. How was your stream, Enter? Shout out for Enter. Stream is good. Got 4 Fulgora, all train based. Nice. I'm trying to avoid squirrels. That is a task in itself. What are we picking up here? Looks like copper. It is. All right. All right, pick everything up off the ground? I think so. Looks good. We'll run this copper. That's fine. And we'll run. Do that. What? Do that. How many more splitters do we want? Some? Yeah, it's 5 greens per splitter. That's perfect. I can switch this. Let's make some belt. Yep. Power's a problem. Power's a problem. We're literally just getting started, and as I mentioned a while ago, I could come down here and plunk something down that I've done before, but I feel like for stream I need to like build it from scratch, and well, I detest Gleba enough that I just don't I don't come here often enough to have a good plan for a start. So we're working on things. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Good. Yeah, here. Will it work? We don't know, but it will be fine. Welcome in, Vic. Welcome in. We're just going to do a little bit of circly-do. We're going to run around in circles. And see how it goes. Give herself some space, maybe? Nah. Run it there. You have your belt base, love it? Because you can see the bottleneck instantly? Yeah. Pick a spot here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right. Get a little bit more belt, and then we can start the loop and see what happens. Bots do that. Okay. This gets bioflux. It also needs this stuff, which is what it's outputting. And will it have enough time to make it around? I don't know. And then we'll have to peel off all the spoilage. Chill on your stream this morning. Always good. Nice. So this is supposed to be nutrient out here. And the bioflux is going to be on the top. Something like so. It's perfect. Now we just got to make it run. We also got to peel off things like seeds. For now, we're just going to do it right here. So this is going to make Yamako seeds, and we're going to turn them to the right. Seeds. On the right. I didn't make more? What? We'll just craft it. And we're going to put them in a box. Don't like that. Let's do it here. Can't make any good boxes yet. Okay. Lots and lots of power poles. Let's make those over here. We need sticks. Can I make sticks in here? Why is it I never can remember? We'll just craft some sticks. Not a lot of steel. That'll make plenty. Do that. We may need to make another few. Do this. You can make some more wires. Love some gears, please. Do we need more belts? Belts are fine for now. I need some power. Okay, power. So we got the handy dandy Gleba stuff. Sealed greenhouse, that's not it. What about this guy? No. We don't have it yet. It comes later. Right? Power tower. Do we have it and I'm missing it? That thing. No. Hang on. Heating tower. Heating tower, that one. Right there. Boiler heat pipe concrete. Generates heat from chemical fuels of very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connect the heat pipes. Blah, 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 blah. We need some concrete and some heat pipe. Concrete would be hard to do here. I don't have enough power to do anything. We're going to do some poorly done solar. Call it good. Actually, stop that because I think Rocky has them on him now, doesn't he? No, I didn't turn them on. Bring me some solar panels. Are there solar panels on Fulgora? Oh, that's a wrong button. Hey, go back to Fulgora. Hang on. Here. No, there's none there. There's none there, but we can make them. It'll be easy to make. do those. Go faster. That's good. And do that. And he's gonna make 50. Make that like... Make 500 of them. Not 5,000, 500. And then we'll have them. And if I decide that I want them, I can get them from there. Love your ship's names. Extra read. We get we try to get creative. Sometimes there's themes to it, sometimes there's not.
Oh, nice ask, bro.
Hi-ho, silver indeed. So we started out with Jimothy because he was small and compact, and well, he kind of looks like the poor little raccoon from Seattle. And the whole zip thing, that was like an inside joke on stream, where on Mucky's stream actually, where everything I was using Z's for all the S's because Humber claimed that I was a silly yank that uses Z's for S's in things like realize and other words, because that's how we speak English here, but whatever. And then somebody suggested Rocky for this ship because reasons, I don't even remember why. And then I saw Project Hail Mary and it made all the sense in the world. English. Welcome, Humber. And then, of course, that meant we had to have Rocky too, because it was just like the first one, but slightly different, you know? Just a different means of getting there. Yesterday, we started to create Bill Nye, the science guy, and then squirrels happened yesterday. Call it Adrian? We could. Because since we have Rocky, we could have Adrian and Apollo Creed and all the other ones. I like it. Yes. But that would be way too much theme. That's way too much theme. So we went with Rocky 2. That's good. Bill Nye was going to be the science guy, and then midway through starting to make the ship, I was like, you know what? Instead of this being a science ship, this is going to be a ship that builds ships. So this needs to be renamed, because Bill Nye the Science Guy is going to be the ship that runs science between all the planets. That's going to be perfect. Name it Mucky's Left Nut. Nuts build new ships. Maybe. And then in the matter of squirrels yesterday, it's Bill Nye the shipbuilding guy. In the matter of squirrels yesterday, I finished the research for this thing. And supposedly, this satellite radar, it says, acts as a radar with unlimited range, charting the remote view of players on planets that the satellite radar orbits. Only consumes energy when in use, and higher quality radars chart more tiles and consume less energy per charted tile. We didn't worry too much about that last sentence. We just said, this is going to be unlimited range. I'm going to be able to see everything. So I made a secondary ship that was going to be similar to Jimothy. We were going to give it big wings of solar panels and all sorts of stuff, and then realized that whenever you use this, well, he's not really... I mean, he's got glasses, but he doesn't see a lot. So I can use it to see stuff. So the normal stuff that we would see, you know, this is what we do. And if I want to go out here somewhere, let's say for instance right here, I can see this if I zoom in far enough, and it'll take it a minute to do its processing. Unless I've already used up all the power that it had. Come on, you can do it, man. There we go. So I can see this here. By the way, super friendly place. My novice is a little... Oh, and it only lasts for a little bit. So we can see a very limited view, but only for a limited time as well. These mother toxic worms, they have 50,000 health. Their spit spawns behemoth toxic spitters and behemoth toxic biters. And turns your turrets against you and all sorts of terrible things. And there's a lot of them in there. Not to mention the arachnid and the toxic biter nests. That's a super friendly place. You don't want to go there. But that's my novice. And that's the way we do that. So anyway, that's a little rundown on my ship names. Squirrels happen. Squirrels happen. Alright. Did Rocky bring me stuff? He did. Give it to me. We're going to use solar panels on Gleba. I know it doesn't work very well. I know. It's fine. Do the rounds. Oh. Hey, we got solar panels. We don't have good poles. Do that. That'll give us something. As long as it's daylight. Hey, we have good poles. Make those. Oop, that's wrong button. This one. Make those. Make those. Give me belts. I'll let you have those. That's fine. Okay. Make a bunch of wires. Then we can make some green chips. Here. Awesome. Till it gets dark. Then we gotta make some power so we can feed these guys, although I may just use solar panels. Get a little something going. Because I'm lazy. Alright. Before we get too involved here, I need to take a break. I don't have a drink. Yeah, it's that time of day. So give me just a minute. I will be alright back, and we'll do some more. Okay. We need a little bit of power, and we need to figure this thing out. I wonder if I actually have enough power with what little bit of stuff I have here in order to get it kicked off and make it work. Let's see. That is just like so close to... We can do that. We can do that. Awesome. Okay. These guys make jelly nut seeds, not that one. These guys need one of these to get that. In reality, all of these belts here need to be swung back around because they're going to need to have recycle on them. Make me some more. More green chips, always good. It's probably using up all the power, yeah. These guys just eat a lot. And we'll get it sorted once... Yeah. It's gotta be fine. Okay, so everything's spoiled now, so I'm gonna need to go get some jelly nut and some Yamako and kick this off. And I've got my breakfast sitting here. I should eat it before I come back, but I feel I hate taking too much time, you know. I don't want to be gone too long. So shut this off. So I can do this. We will take that one. You determined that's what we need to do? That was perfect. You know what I need to do? I did it. I don't need to do it. It's right there. I just need to pick that up. Okay. We need to fuel that and pick that up. I'm going to take this guy. Good oink. And one of them needs more than the other. I don't remember. Maybe I should have gotten more. And maybe I could handcraft some of this for a minute. Get some of this going. It's only done here. Okay. Oh wait, spoil it into nutrients. We can do it this way. That's what I want. For now, let's do some spoilage into nutrients. It won't be fast, but it'll be something. And we'll do that. And I'll handcraft some of this stuff. So that's not gonna work. Okay. Output priority left for now. So slow, these belts. God bless. All right, that'll make some nutrients, and then we can do these for now, and these. And I don't have anything connected to make this stuff work. So all this stuff's gonna sit here and spoil because I'm smart. I wonder if I should make more seeds with like the rigger modules. Yamako. So how are we gonna get this in here? Oh, I think I'm gonna run it in here. Didn't give myself enough room, did I? Didn't give myself enough room. And what kind of silly shit am I gonna have to do in order to be able to get this? Oh, get the stone. I hate to use it all up, but I need some more. That's like 10 pieces of landfill. Oh my god. Can I get a belt that runs through here? Can I plant this? Okay. Can we make a belt that runs through here? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Maybe you go here first. I think I can get in here, maybe. And twerk. Oi. Okay. We'll have to run power up there. I didn't even bother to try and get this guy to set. That's 6 spots. I mean, it'd be... We'll just get something, you know? Okay, so there's 7. Two, 4, 6, 7. It's the same thing. That's 6. 4, 8, 9, 10. That's what it's going to be. Okay. Get him some power. We need big poles. And we don't need this. By the time I get back, everything's going to be rotten. Yep. Fuck off! Oh, I hate Gleba. I hate it so much. It's terrible. It's just so hard to get going. I mean, once you get it going, it's fine. You know, figure out the bottlenecks, all that shit's good. But getting started, especially from scratch, is a pain in the ball sack. Requires more oatmeal. All right. Breakfast complete. Back on. We could put this in here. I've got all this Yumako that's just gonna rot. All the jelly nut already rotted. Or was made into other things. Wait, how fast is that? Spoil time 1 hour. But it inherits its stuff. No, that's not what it was, though. It was this. 4 minutes. And this mash spoils in 3 minutes. Maybe this whole thing is the wrong way to go about it, huh? I don't know. I don't know. None of that works. Okay. This is actually going to come from the other way. Trying to determine what's the best way to go about it, you know? What's the best way to go about it? I am not sure. I am not sure. Suppose on the left. Will that infect everything? There's only like spoilage in here. That doesn't work. Ah, it just fucks everything. That just messes everything up. What if you were to do it the other way, and we, instead of saying spoilage, we said what's supposed to be on the inside? I don't have anything on the inside. I was going to put spoilage on that belt. The outside is bioflux. So if we go here and we say bioflux outside, and then here we say, what's on the next one? Jelly nut, jelly, whatever it is. A little counterintuitive to be doing it this way, maybe. And this would be mash. And that puts all the spoilage on this belt. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. And then we got to peel it off and recycle it, burn it, whatever we're going to do. And with this so we end up with spoilage on this belt. And we either turn that into nutrients or burn it. I know that, but how do I solve this? Really what needs to happen is this needs to be like a this needs to go around and go right back out, which then fucks everything up and makes it all sushi'd. Yeah, Gleba's still awful. I'm just trying to think how I want to solve the problem this time. You know? So this should only ever send nutrients. So if we filter out nutrients, and the same thing here, the same thing here, same thing here. So that'll help some of it. It doesn't stop the spoilage that comes up here. It's actually really good that I have all this spoilage all over the place, because then it starts seeing where, you know, where the problems will be. Similarly, this is on, what is this one? This is mash. So this is only going to send mash to this side. And then this one's only going to send this shit to that side. There's no sense in sending any spoiled product up there. But then we need to peel off anything that's spoiled. So effectively, anything spoiled needs to come back out. And maybe it's just a matter of like, I mean, I could do something as simple as just saying spoilage to the right, run them both in there. But eventually it's all going to spoil. This won't stay here. This is just to get it kicked off whenever it's time. I could take the spoilage and run it right back in on this belt, and it's then gonna go back into everything else. And that's fine. Other than how do I keep the good product that I want up here? We do so I could set spoilage on there. It wouldn't interfere with the output of this one, and that's going to go around and get filtered out right up here, and that'll be grand. I think that's good. That doesn't solve this one. But we can. Do I want to do that? I mean, it looks like we kind of did already, huh? So this one we know will always be spoilage. So go here. Cool. And then we just got to get that out of there and do things with it. I don't know that I like it. But it might not be terrible. And all this does is get, basically we're going to produce, well, basically we're going to produce spoilage with this because it's going to just run stuff around in circles until it makes spoilage out of it. It's the anti-Fulgora. So keeping it from using too much will be the trick. Yeah, it's going to start up, but it's not good for long term. And I can use it for power as well. I can make a heating tower. Maybe that's what I should have had my Rocky buddy sending over here. Can I even make a heating tower on Vulcanus? Let me do that. If I could make them there, that would be great. That would be great. I can. Oh, wait a minute. It's buildable there. Because the thing is, the stuff that it takes to make it right now, I don't have the capability to make that on Gleba, so easier to make it on Vulcanus and have him send me some over. Let's see what happens here. I don't even know if it'll let me. We'll try it. Heating tower. That one? I like it a lot. Okay, Rocky. You got a new job. Oh my goodness. Look at all the shit you've got in your inventory. Look at all what you got. Send me that. And we're going to take that out, and we're going to say, man, blah, 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 we need heating towers. Wait a minute. That's not from Novice. We want it from Vulcanus. And then, in addition, we want... So that's just going to make heat. So I need heat pipe. I'm not going to have enough space in all my inventory for it. We'll have him not pick up science on this round. Bring me some heat pipe. I don't even know if I'm making heat pipe over there. And it stacks to what? 50? Okay. 200 of those. And... and then gotta boil the shit off. So we're going to make heat from this. Goes in the heat pipe. Then I need boilers. Boilers. These. Heat exchanger, rather. Heat exchanger. They stack to 50 and 25 on a bracket. We'll take 50 of those from Vulcanus. And I had these set up before. Bring me like... They stack stupid, don't they? Yeah. Let's try that. That'll give us some power. And... it'll be okay. Okay. Go pick that up. Honestly, what I want him to do is skip Novus Maluna Fogora and just come to me. I don't know that he has these on planet. I need to double check this stuff. Steam turbines I know are there. Heat pipe and heat exchangers. And then we'll have to, hopefully he gets rid of all this science so that he has room. We have exploration science, but Nunya, electromagnetic and space science, so that's good. They'll dump that off, and that'll leave plenty of room in there for that. Do we have just a quick glance through? I don't see. There's the whatchamacallits. Let's throw them right here. We'll do heat pipe and boilers. Heat pipe, make like 200 of those. And boilers, 50's fine. 50. We'll do that. We'll do that. And it's a slow craft, right? No, that's a fast craft. This is not bad. It's fine. It just takes metric shit tons of stuff. So do that. I think. I think I hang on. I think I messed up. That may be too much too. Let's go with 3. I just told it to put 7,500 copper plates in there. Oh no! All I did was click out here and it clicked trash unrequested. That's... oh well. You need a bunch of copper too, right? Yeah. We are sans copper. Can I get you to go faster? May not need the second inserter. This guy's over here doing nothing. much room they have, so we'll just knock off part of these first. Oh, you need some power? Hang on. I got you. Do that. That's nice. My bots are starting to go fast. I was watching Mucky stream this morning and his bots were zippity doo dah, man. They were giving her. Check Rocky's inventory. That'll be okay. Why did we put 6 on? I asked for full stacks of things. I didn't ask for partials, and it combines loads and then ends up sending more shit than it needs to, and then I don't have enough room in the fucking inventory for it, and that's just frustrating. If I try and send stuff on a normal basis, then what it does is it won't go until it has a full rocket full. But now it fucks up, and now we're gonna have partial loads and stupid shit. And I hate it. All right. I'm off my soapbox. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna move Gleba up here for this round because I want him to come here, and then once he gets here, then I can move it back. The fact of the matter is I probably don't need any more than 6 of the heating towers anyway. They burn so much stuff so fast. You know what? Let's just take it off. We'll take the 6 they sent. Or they send. We'll take the 6 that they send. Because they're super duper fast. 250% efficient. And you only burn when you need to burn something anyway. You set it up so that it doesn't burn everything. Because if you don't need it, there's no reason to burn it. Oh, it sent them anyway. Well, let's see. Why? Oh my god. I guess I could have him send over like logistics chests and things like that, but my expectation was that I was going to get to the point where I would make them. Okay. Ready to nuke it from orbit yet? I was ready before I got here, buddy. I was ready before I got here. Alright. What I'd really like to do... Oh, I need to make more landfill. Not necessarily more landfill. A little bit. And I need to go up and power that Yamako drill. For lack of a better term. And you know what? I'm just going to let them run this so that I get the seeds out of it before they spoil. Need some jelly. Sammy, have you played Space Age? Seems to me like maybe you didn't have Space Age yet. I don't remember. Oh, look at this. Almost spoiled. And I don't have any nutrients in here. Fuck. You're gonna need to be a bigger, better inserter, eh? Rocky will bring me that when he comes over. We'll get some inserters from him. We're waiting on heat pipe. Why hasn't it made it? Come on, man. We're giving it with the copper. There's 10 there. 26. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think I have it sitting on novice is the thing. Hey, watch is charged. I thought I was going to have to boogie early today, but actually I probably should anyway. Thought I was going to boogie early today because thought I was going to have to go to the dentist. They had called yesterday and left a message saying that they could get me in early for an appointment. But they did not, when I called them back, they were weird about it. We have an 8 a.m. and a 2 p.m. tomorrow. Can you do that? Well, I'm supposed to have this done. Oh. Well, I'll have to have them call you back and let you know if they can do that at that time slot. Maybe that may be different. And then I got a text message this morning. The 8, and I told her, I said I can't do 8 a.m. I can do the 2, but I can't do the 8. The 8 a.m. slot has already been filled. All right. Have a good time. I should have had them start making these sooner. Hey, we're out of power. Sweet. We've got spoilage in the machine. Can't do anything about it. Gonna cram that full of there. We got stuff going around in circles, not doing anything. We need that power. We need the power. I need the power. Oh, I was going to tell Rocky not to get these. All right, that'll be the last trip of those. The last trip of those. All right, the only thing we're waiting on is heat pipe. I'm tempted to go ahead and send him anyway, just so we can get this done. But I'll try and be patient. Have to remember to turn this back on too. $50 on the way. Okay, so they're making decently quick. You know what? When that gets here, I may send it. These things are like 3 tiles wide. They are 3 tiles wide. So basically, I need 3 times the amount of heat pipe as heat exchangers so that I can go along the front of the heat exchangers with the heat pipe. Unless I double side them, then I can get away with 1.5 times. So that's enough. Let's do that. That's enough. That'll make it work. Hey, we're here. We are here. Send me that, send me that, send me that. And you know what? Send me some of those. I'll take them all. And we'll go ahead and send those. And then we can turn this back on. Do I want anything else? Maybe. Do that. We're going to roll this back down here. And tell them to go here. They can pick up sciences and then go back around. And for now, we're just going to turn this off and let him do his thing. Seems to me Gleba is very much like Bob's Angels portion of C Block and made me rage quit trying to make rocket fuel. Well... oh no, I forgot something. Hang on. Rocky, come back. Come here. I lied. I need the heating towers. It's like the one piece. God damn it. Alright. Send me those. Is there anything else we want there? I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I'll end up wanting things. Go there instead. Okay. These and these and these. And we'll take some of this for reasons. I don't need 100 bots. 50's fine. And I think I want these. And let's have some ammo. Just in case. Okay. Power. Where we want to do power? How about right out here? Kind of wish all this stuff was down here. Oops. I'll leave that bit there. No, can't. Has to be here. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna peel off here. I don't have one. Pick a spot. Oh, I'm one off. We can out priority the right. Doesn't have to be completely gonzo. And this will be the spot. Okay. And let's give ourselves some room. Let's turn these back around. Make stuff out of these. They're gonna die. just needs to be output priority. No. See, I fucked this up. We can output priority to the left. Okay. I think that'll be okay. Basically, I just don't want them to sit here and have this stuff spoil in my pocket and then not get anything out of it. I want these. Boy, we're not getting many of them either. And this isn't worth a shit. We can do that. And then filter like something stupid on the left side. Okay. Man, I just watched every bit of that stuff just gone. So that goes on the correct side. This does not do that. Okay. Cool. Nuts. Found my nuts. Garbage. All right, did we get any seeds? We got 6. Can we just do this? Because this is important. And then I'll have to do this. That's better. Far better. Okay. Making shit, but slow. We don't need that many. Because I'm not producing any output, this is just going to sit here and keep making more and more and more spoilage to the point where everything gets stuck. So we got to produce some output. Heating tower, and we'll figure out exactly how much of this we want to use. But let's go right here. Can I have that? Oh, don't blow my shit up, prick. Oh. Yeah, yes. Thanks for being damaged. Let's use some poor, helpless little bots to pick this stuff up so that it doesn't blow up my belts. Because those are more important. You will. Yeah, somewhere right in here. This will work. Heating tower thingy. So we're gonna feed there, and then we can come off of this. And we can come off of this. We will need water. I don't know how much heat one of these will do. Maybe we want to go that way with it instead. Whoops. Sorry. You're going to get to do that twice. Hey, Marsh. How for art thou? Pipe. All right. I think that'll work. Close on Gleba, even water spoils. Yeah, water's safe. Got stuck on my way to an important meeting because the police needed to shut down all trains on the line I was on. Well, you know what? I need a little bit more space here. Just a wee bit more space, I'm afraid. Set these off for a second. How can I do that? I need an underground heat pipe. I had to walk to the next station on the way back because the station next to where I had to be flooded while I was in there. Yeah. That's not optimum, huh? Do that. Actually, I can do that. Okay. And then we gotta get some water. Water! There's water right there. We'll get the closest water. First, I'll fill this. I'm gonna need some of that. These need to be connected. That'll work. I can probably expand them out further with that. Maybe I'm too close to my base. I don't know. The universe is trying to tell you to take a taxi instead. Let's go make some pie. Can you make me some pipe, eh? Only molten pipe. Oi, oi. Okay. How about you make me some pipe? We get this part done, and we can take this and use the bioflux that it makes to make iron and copper and actually set up a base. That'll be our output, right? Oh, the power's coming to a screeching halt. Make that. I'm not gonna have enough iron. Fuck's sake. Got stuck between two stations for like 25 minutes, so I couldn't even arrange alternate transport. Then 10 minutes at the next station, but surely because they had let us get that far, the main issue was resolved. Well, did you miss the meeting? That's... We need 14 underground pipes. Kind of part where I was apparently trying to come up with the other end of the same line. Come up on the other end of the same line. Alright, that's water. Should make a steam battery instead, and then only burn off whenever. We need things that'll make more heat. Oh, look at how fast it drops. This doesn't get me anything. This doesn't get me anything. Ugh. Let's go. Let's see. They were later than you. Germany does the same bullshit as US in that it lets state run things their own way. Constant consumption of 16 megawatts. Accepts all these different fuels. Um... What did I do different before? I don't remember what I did different. Did something different. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Now the belt's not fast enough to do that. Not even close. Not even close. But will it be enough to get this thing to start going up? Ever so slightly. And we only got up to 120. We gotta hit 165 before we hit anything. Yeah, we're not gonna get there. We are not gonna get there. I don't have enough shit. $165. Give it to me. Consumption 0, low temperature. Oh, minimum temperature 500. Forgot about that. Minimum temperature 500. I don't have enough shit to make it. Yeah. It's trying to get there. And that's the end. I don't have any more. I'm gonna need this in order to be able to do stuff. Oh, it's not gonna work. Do. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not a lot. It's some. I was using rocket fuel, which had the best value, and it was just cooking through the rocket fuel. Yeah, maybe normal boilers. Maybe normal boilers. No, you can't. It'd be normal steam engines. Steam turbines. I have to use those boilers. I'm about out of iron. I mean, that'll be something. These guys should kick off with anything. Do this just to prove a point. No, I still have to have 500 in order to make the steam. Still have to have 500 in order to make the steam. I was thinking that I used this stuff to make power before, but maybe I'm mistaken. But we can do this. Instead of using this guy, we can use can use these guys, which would be the regular boilers you were speaking of. Okay. I've burned through all the stuff I had. So I'll have to go collect more things. But that'll make power faster. I mean, that immediately makes some. All right, let's collect some shit. More stone there, that's nice. I don't really want to blow these cliffs out yet. Yeah, this has to, so I remember in previous playthrough I used excess spoilage to make power, and this has to have been the way I've done it, because doing it that other way just doesn't make sense, and you never get it hot enough, you know. Oh, that's right. It doesn't matter which one's behind it. I can use the other one. That's right. That's right. Let me do this. Don't take cliffs. Hey, we got spoilage shit. Okay. I have the power. And that won't burn unless it needs to. Dolly Parton died? Well, she was quite old. She was only 80. Wasn't as old as I thought, but she's still not a young person. Not a young person. Good soul, man. Again? Yeah, according to the Googles, she has passed away. Okay. So that'll burn spoilage and make power. We can use the bioflux, I believe it is, to make iron and coal, or copper. Iron and copper. But I'll need to get some bacterial shit and make that work. The bacteria. Jelly makes bacteria. And Yumako mash makes this bacteria. This is the part that I've never done here. I mean, I've done a little bit, but not... I didn't, like, set up a base with it. But we are going to this time, because... why not? Why not? So jelly crafted in a machine makes 10% bacteria and 4% spoilage. If I use rigor modules, thank you very much, I will get a lot more bacteria out of that and less spoilage, which is wonderful. Rocky! Do I have the 3s on Vulcanus? No. And they are made from... no, they're on... okay. Novice should have plenty of them. And there's 50. Make that 300. Rocky, when you go to Novice, this is convoluted here. I hate it. Novice, give me 100 of those. And then you'll come here. He's waiting on this science again. Something's broke. Go here and get that. And we'll figure out what's broke on Fagora. We're not making enough of this. Why? We're making it all into plates. $73,000 holmium plate. How about you only enable if, for now, holmium plates. Let's say we got enough, huh? Beardless is back. Holmium plate is just don't make any for a while. They'll be fine. I once visited a zoo with only one animal, a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. PBS just ran a documentary of her life a week or so ago. She was a force of nature. Yes. Yeah. She was a cool cat. I told that joke and you didn't laugh? I don't remember you telling that joke. Maybe you caught me at a bad time? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not the problem. What the fuck's going on here? We need these. These need these. These need copper. It's a copper problem. So don't do that. We need copper. Why is copper stuck? It's stuck on plastic. Oh my god. So enable if this is greater than 4. If plastic is greater than 4. Oh my god. I had it set right to begin with. Never mind. Hang on. 7. We want a whole belt full there. That'll be good. You might want to read the belt. That's had everything held up right there. Everything held up. Meanwhile, copper's almost gone, so these guys are going to try and eat it all here. How about you go to a... Just let it fill back up. Just let it fill back up. The man who invented Velcro died last week. RIP. Enter. See, enter. You go to the well too often. That's the problem. You go to the well too often. Enter. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. No. This is poor. Trying to get it to stop eating. Better. Whatever. Oop, I hit the mic, sorry. Alright, so we have copper now. Means they're making science again, that's good. Rocky was supposed to bring me stuff. I needed these. Oh, he hasn't gotten here yet, hang on. Okay. He has already been here. Yep. We were just talking about that a while ago, Beardless. Right before you came back. Oh, that's not your bad. You're fine. I was just mentioning that it was that we had mentioned that it had been mentioned already. Yep. My guess is, due to her popularity, you will not be the last person to bring that up again. Legend indeed. Not only was she legendary with her music, but just an all-around good human being. It did a lot of good for this world. Many of the greats getting old. Hey, we're all getting old. Yep. All right, it's making. That's going to take a while. That's the only thing that... So 300 on the way. And some magazines on the way. We'll let those show up. And then we'll probably skip this part, despite the fact that I don't necessarily wanna. I want these modules. Tired of sitting here. Maybe they can send a rocket up, at least one rocket. Tomorrow, we're going to do integration, and I think I've got everything fixed. I think I got everything fixed that was broke last week. So that's cool. Time for your resub. Oh, yeah, the day after tomorrow. I had nothing I can do to help you on that. You will just have to figure that one out. We'll probably do it again next week if you're that. I may do it again next week. I may not. We'll see. We may not, just so you can't use it next week. Trying to fix some stuff, sorry. I think that'll fix it. Think that'll fix it. You can always give sub or donate. $2.96 for a 27-inch 1440 320 monitor. Do you need a new monitor? Oh my god, it's so slow. Alright, I'm tired of waiting. One could always use a new monitor. Well, they're not disposable. You only have 1080p right now? I could stand to have another monitor. I used to have 4, which was overdone. But for streaming, 2 almost isn't enough. Like, if I'm going to do my speedrunning stuff, which I want to do, I need a 3rd monitor. And I'm not sure how to make that happen. I might have enough room. I can slide down the desk a little bit and add another one on my right. Or move the tower. I've got the tower on the desk to try and keep it off the floor. I don't like setting the tower on the floor. I feel like more dust gets in them down there, you know? Your ×3? Yeah. 3's good. 2 is not enough. I feel naked. I feel naked. Like I don't have enough. Yeah. At our house in Missouri, I had my desk, which wasn't quite wide enough to make things happen, but then off to the side of the desk, I got one of those little IKEA cube things and set the tower on that, and then it made for nice storage with the little cube basket cloth thingies inside it. It was good. Yeah, I saw that, West dude. That was in my Discord yesterday. Drop those to me. We can do maybe some emergency rocket fuel for power. We can turn this off and tell them to go back to Fagora and pick up science. And that would be fine. And then he'll make the rounds and go back to Vulcanus and do this stuff. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay, I want these. And ditto on the blue-footed boobies. Blue-footed boobies growing great peckers. Got two portraits on the side, landscape in the middle. Yeah, that would be the closest thing I could do. If I move my tower, then I could do a portrait on the right. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. You can't just have one. If you mount a screen to the tower. Yeah, if my cables were long enough, I could put a screen right here and move the tower out a little bit, and that would be nice backdrop because it looks nice. Nah, I don't know. Should I do portrait but think it's weird? It's definitely not comfortable, but it'd be better than not having a third, you know? 2 tits and 3 boobies for my favorite pick. IMO, blue-footed boobies just look silly because they have blue feet. It's ultra wide, so you have 3 screens at a normal ratio. Fancy. Okay. So we want this stuff. We want machines. I don't have any iron. Son of a bitch. Can I make... No, everything rotted in my pocket whilst I stood there talking. Let's put these down. Let's put these down. That'll be good. They need to go... This shit's just going in circles. This doesn't work worth a shit. Rich, welcome in, man. You walked in on boobs. Boobies, specifically. Rich, it's going in your file. That's all I've got to say. Can we plant those? Oh, I was gonna make the big poles. I don't have the iron to make the big poles now. Wait a minute, I found some iron. Hang on. You can do that. That's fine. Okay. Can you make me big poles? Woo-hoo-hoo! I like big poles. And I cannot lie. Let's do that there. Gonna be short on stone. Where's my stone mine? Here. Nice. Okay. Let's see. So this is going to use a filter on stuff. You get Silo at the moment? We just got our Apple TV subscription hooked back up after probably 2 years or so of not having it. They had the writer strike or whatever it was a while back, and basically they stopped making content. It just didn't make sense to sit there and keep paying them every month for a bunch of shit that I didn't want to watch. We like Ted Lasso, Silo, Severance, Shrinking, Foundations. That was about it. There's like 5 things on there that we would watch, but we had eclipsed everything that they had. And we were just sitting there paying for a subscription that we weren't watching anything on. So anyway, fast forward a couple years, and now we just got it back within the last week or so. And we got caught up on the newest stuff in Ted Lasso, which is really good. And then watched a couple Foundations episodes. And last night we were having some dinner, and I said, why don't we turn the TV on? And tried to watch a Foundations episode, and it loaded the app, but then wouldn't let me play the video. I'm like, huh. Tried it again. It stopped at the exact same spot right after the previews or the recap. So then I went to watch something else. I thought, well, we'll try and watch Severance because I haven't seen that, the latest season of that. And it did the same thing. Made it through the recap and then got stuck. Wouldn't play the video. So had it do its maintenance thing to check and see what was wrong. And according to what it said, internet was good. TV was good. App was up to date. Everything was fine. The only thing, it just said not available right now. Apple TV Plus. Yeah, whatever it is. So, anyway, not the mash. What is this? Seedless Yumako. Burnable fuel. Grants bursts of health generation when eaten. Yumako greenhouse tree growth, water saving. So 10 seeds, 5 nutrients, carbon dioxide, water, and a fluoroketone. Make seedless Yumako. Holy smokes, 500 seedless Yumako. 2,000 oxygen and 500 fluoroketone. Hot. In a sealed greenhouse. Well, what do you use it for? You just burn it? All right. Anyway, we want the seeded variety here. And we need to then... Can I go across there okay? That's a bunch of landfill that I don't have. Damn it. All right, that connects that. Put this right on the corner, and it will then connect everything there. Okay, and then we'll work on getting this connected. Really? One off. There we go. All right, so that gets him connected. We're gonna need some view up there. Can we get a little bit of this action? You need to hire Todd Howard from Bethesda. It just works. Dolly Parton passed away. Yep. Just watching a video released by the family Facebook. She tripped on her boobs. Tripped on her boobs, broke a hip. Oh. Yeah. It's good. It's good. So I don't want this to just run all the frickin' time. Oh, wow. How about we blacklist seeds? Do little spurts. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, my bad. Not that one. I just want to read the belt there. I want this guy to enable. We want the harvesting condition. That's interesting that they've done that. I think that's new. Stupid bots on Pagora. Lurking for the sofa. All right, man. Lots and lots of Yumako on there for now. A little bit too much, you know? They'll need something to kick this off because it's just broke right now. We need this right here. We need this right here to kick it off. And we'll say, first off, it needs something. From here. I don't have any. We'll do that, and we'll tell it that we only want to make this. We only want to make this. Actually, maybe not here. Do we want to read fuel? And we'll tell this guy enable if should make it everything, but we'll make it specifically. Where's the damn thing at? This stuff. This. Enable if this equals 0. So it has fuel right now. So it's kind of good-ish. Other than we need this. I don't have it. That doesn't fit any way, shape, or form. Oi. I'm out. I'm out. I got nothing. Oh, hey, he got some. Sweet. Take off. I could have him send me some poles, but it's kind of late. Go there. Oh, they're not there. They don't have those poles there, I don't think. I don't think. We'll try it. Yeah, no poles there. But we'll fix that. I like to go fast. Can you do that? Will they get these done in time? Yeah. Why? Why? You fucking piece of shit. Load those. They sent him in the other rocket. Perfect. Fucking stupid ass shit. I'm gonna set up some logic. I'm gonna set up some logic that sends requests to the planet and only loads a rocket mixed if I want it mixed. I feel like I'm not getting anything done. I feel like I'm not getting anything done. Alright, you can take off. Go do sciencey things. Alright. All of that to do that. Read fuel. Alright, we gotta do this side. That's gonna be a shit ton of landfill. And You know, just do it there. It's going to be fine. The bigger issue I have is that I don't... Oh, we got to get them their seeds as well. Gotta get them their seeds. Jellies. You can run of jellies. It's these. Not that. Okie-dokie. Oh, I'm gonna have to have so much landfill. That's all landfill. It has to be. Hey, iron free. Holy smokes, man. I mean, like 100 landfill. Jesus Christ. All right. I need more belts. So slow. And I'm sure it's something I'm doing wrong, but it's everything just takes for frickin' ever. Everything takes forever. We're gonna need radar out here. I don't have power to make the coverage work. But we'll pretend like we do. Oh. You know what? It's fine. I need, yes, landfill anyway. Who cares, right? How much stone do we have up here? Not enough. 21. Fuck me. Can you use this? You know what? That's a terrible plan. Don't do that. We need better fuel. Rocket fuel. If I drop rocket fuel down, we can use that. Or we could use some rocket fuel for power and put a big mining drill on it, and then it'll go faster. Something like that. We're gonna need some of the I didn't drop them. Do I have efficiency 3s out there? What do they take? No, I don't have them yet. But boy, I could make them. After I researched that. Never mind. Alright. Rocky, get efficiency 2. For Vulcanus. 50 of them. Let's do 100. Alright. And then when you come here, sorry. Passenger present, that'll be fun. Okay, he'll do his thing. Have a good time. Worker robot speed nearly finished. 9. Worker robot speed 9 specifically. So I guess we've done something, huh? This I don't think I can handle the power to do this. I don't think I can do it. They are running. These guys need some stuff. Let's get some rocket fuel out of here. All this stuff's gonna rot on the belt, and I'm gonna have a way of getting it out of here and putting it on to the correct place. So like 4 people have come in and said something about Dolly Parton dying. My wife texted me and said, in case your people aren't in tune with this news, Dolly Parton has died at the age of 80. Who else will say something today? I bet you my dad texts me. I bet you he texts me about that. Oh, he's giving her. Look at this. Alright, we'll go put this out and come back. Let's do the stuff that's furthest away first. The sweet satisfaction of having been first. 92 more. That is a lot of landfill, kids. That's a lot of landfill. It's a ridiculous amount of stone. Almost makes me want to send it from somewhere else. That's only 25. That's only 25. Landfill's a pain, huh? Used to be a lot easier. They made it a lot more difficult. I remember, I think it was in my 5K base. I did great big huge city blocks, and my map had some big lakes on it, like a vanilla map, you know. Some of the lakes were really big, and I was landfilling them. Just, of course, it was 1.1, so landfill wasn't as expensive then. You just landfill the world. And Woob said, "No, no, no. You won't do that anymore. Or if you do, it's going to be like making netherite beacons in Minecraft, you know?" Big flex saying you have that much stone. All right, we need 55 more. And that'll kick that part off. And I'll at least... the other thing I have to do is I've got to get the seeds back out there, right? We got to get the seeds out there. So in the past, I've done seeds with bots. You done with SpaceX? I'm not done with SpaceX. The furthest I've gotten in SpaceX is Vita. So if it's past Vita, then don't spoil me on it. $540 on the way. I need 1,000 science. And what's it doing? It's gonna send this with it and fuck up the load, and then it's gonna overfill. It's directly Vita related, so I'll just never mind. Agora, yeah. 940 on the way. Is that going to be too many? That's going to be almost too many. I'm going to drop that. All right. That's enough. Do this. When he gets over here, we're gonna have to get this stuff out of here. But the problem is I've got too much other miscellaneous shit in here. I'm trying to make use of this ship for sending science and sending me parts, and they need to be two separate ships. Rocky 2, he does things over here. Effectively, I could pull him off and have him do what I need. It'd be kind of nice to have some belts too. He's already set up to pick it up and bring it to me. We may do that. Drag it. You bet, man. I hope it's working properly. I know that it's goofy with the way that it operates, but cool. Working great. You get a little bit of entertainment out of some of the things that it claims that I say that really I don't. Might go a bit goofy, but it's better than my lip reading skills. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, 100,000 chemical science. We need 11 more, I think it was. I think. Let's take... I think I need 3 more. You're shitting me. Yeah, I need 3 more, and I need a bunch of belt. Herky jerky. You don't need that. Do all your cleanup. There we go. Okay. We need belt. How much? 26 belt, it says. Can I make 26 belt? I need some iron. Okay. Rocky's here. Drop those. I could take belt here. We're not going to do that. Do we want... let's drop these turbines And then we'll tell them not to do those. Do we want more of these? We'll take them. We don't want to put any more of those in there. And that'll clean up these inventories so that you can operate a little bit better. I'm going to take those because I want them. I'm going to take those. We'll take those. All right. You can go do your things. Honestly, he doesn't even need to come here anymore. Not for now. Let him do his rounds. He's fine, I think. All right. Iron. Please make me belt. There's my belt. I want these. Take of those, I'll take of that. Why not? We'll leave those there. Okay. Let's get our 3 landfill. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll make 33. And then we'll have it for later. Done. All right. So that'll run, bring that up here. Which, once they have some nutrients, we'll make this stuff. And then we're going to take that stuff and turn it into iron and copper. And this whole system, hopefully, will run-ish. We'll end up cutting this and bringing it down here. We'll do some iron and copper here. And we'll go build a base. Right? What if I need to move this belt? You're shitting me. Okay. He doesn't have any seeds. That's gonna be the problem. Because I put the wrong seeds in. Oh, okay. We can fix that. I've got a few Yumako seeds on me. I had Yumako seeds on me, and we'll pick those back up. Hey, you'll be able to do some stuff, won't you? It'll be magic. Let him plant those. Okay. So he'll do stuff and he'll do stuff if they've got stuff. Can we do some stuff? I maybe should have put that down here. But it makes better sense to have it up here because then it makes the nutrients, and the nutrients are needed here. These last longer than the nutrients, so they can take more time to go around. I think. Hey, magic. All right, he'll sprinkle some in here, he'll sprinkle some in here, and then everything will run for a while. Pulling that out, making power. I maybe ought not have this output priority because we may need some help back in the system to be able to kick things off if necessary. I could set a wire on it and say, you know, hey, if there's none over here, then do that. Okie dokie. That'll make power. That'll make this stuff, and then we can take the things and make copper and iron tomorrow. That'll work. That's not a base. That is not a base, but it's fine. It's fine. Eat some lunch and get some things taken care of. Make sure that I'm ready to go for tomorrow for integration stuff. That'll be good. That will be good. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. You bet, Enter. Thank you. I am Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. sharp. The factory whistle blows and we get going. We will do that again tomorrow. Enter with the big raid. I appreciate it. In the meantime, hang out, and we will go see somebody, I reckon. Let's see. This. Go out here. Ga-ding-ga-dee. Here. This. Looking through. Let's go do this one. Guys, hang out for the raid. See you tomorrow.